Alright, guys. Alright. Let's see if I'm live. We've got the. Is not no longer muted. When the stream started on my first video, it did for some mute, and because I was talking like when it started, and I was talking for a very long time. It should, but I'm here now, and I'm gonna keep an eye on that. We're gonna keep on going, like I said in the last stream, which because I was muted. Throughout the stream, I'm actually going to have myself muted because I'm just going to go through the paces. I will talk when there are prompts to talk about the story that I deem like, oh, very cool, but I'm just going to go through it and just experience it. It's something, when these types of games, it's something I'd actually much rather experience rather than consistently talk over it, because I might talk over a detail, and if I do talk over a detail, I end up having to go back, reload saves, and just reskim or do what has been said in order to get it right, and I don't want to do that, so. Without further ado, we shall get started. Don't mind my background. I'm surrounded by weirdos. But yeah, let's do this.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance
I
ship?
enlisted right out of med... But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impression. Tends to keep to himself.
Sometimes I skip
Maybe
the
because of the
dialogue
headache.
choices if
It's
I
not
can
easy being
read
an
it.
L2.
L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Yeah, humans are not naturally biotic. The Asari are. Which is why, like, I think that's why they have to get implants so they can become biotic sensitive. I could be wrong though, but I think that's the gist.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Joker's waiting for you on the bridge, Commander.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock. Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yeah, so I think this right here is just what talks about the other stuff.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
If only taxpayer money actually led us to this.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
This is really cool. Okay, that was bizarre.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
Whoa.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you...
Alright, I just want to talk. When it comes to that sky in this entire place, in Mass Effect 3, I thought it always jarred me because it was like just a ship in outer space. So why the hell does it look like it's sky time? Now this game's a little bit low res, you know, so I couldn't really employ that same effect. But now, now I see they have like a screen that replicates it. But it's really cool how they managed to do that. I freaking enjoy it. And they made it seem like there was an actual sky in MA3. And they remastered that so it looks even better. My God.
Went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres.
Excuse me?
The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
Due to a
That's
Spectre!
Saren's fault, not his.
Exactly!
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres.
You sound like you're on their side.
Come with me, Captain.
On the side of
I want to go over
Mitsui.
a few things before the hearing.
He's a piece of shit.
Shepard,
I think he's still
you
a
and
piece
the
of
others
shit.
can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I hate politicians too. All their job is to fucking talk. They don't got an actual jobs. They get paid to fucking talk. That's all they do. And so yeah, I'm with you, Ashley.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Yeah, that's racist. you went from me agreeing with you to you fucking it up, Ashley.
Big place.
Big place.
Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it.
Ashley, you're you suck. Plainly put.
Sure is peaceful here.
Sure is.
This place is a little too perfect. They're hiding something.
They're always hiding something.
Big place.
Big place.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
Yeah, you guys, that's fucked up. They're all alien. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go. Whoop. Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argus Rogue cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? This might be side quest stuff. Ooh, yes! It is! Uh-oh. So, we gotta... So this is stuff we already did, and this is... We have to prove to the Citadel. Yep. So now we can just do... things like this. And I'm gonna do all the side quests. Any side quest I have a chance to do, I'm gonna do it. Which is why saves are gonna come really in handy, because I don't like missing shit. I really don't. Anyways. Guys, if you could just give me 1 second, I gotta figure out how to withdraw my weapon. Yes, I gotta figure that out. So give me 1 good second. Okay, so I shit you not. It's just touchpad. I tried every button but that. I tried every button but that. Yeah, that's a great thing. Let's actually look at my stuff so I'm actually ready for in case some shit actually happens. Anyways, let's do this. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time with this game. I just figured it out. I just figured out how this game is. Okay. I'm gonna have a great time. I can't wait. Oh, okay, so I do become a Spectre. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre and use your earn Paragon points. New skill ranks will unlock when you become a Spectre. Now here's my question. Turn that on. I'm gonna have to ask. I'm gonna have to ask. Hold on. I'll be quick. I have a question whether or not if I gain Renegade points, will I lose out on Paragon points and vice versa? So if I am currently like, say if I got a little bit of Renegade, will my current Paragon gauge go down? I'm about to Google that right now. Okay, so there's I got kind of spoiled looking that up, so that sucks. Apparently, well, I'm not gonna say it, but apparently I need to have full of it in order to have something happen. But it does not detract from it. But I still have an incentive to get pure things because I wanna be able to. From what it says, I need to max out one of them first in order to fully be able to get the proper thing that I'm supposed to achieve. So once I get full Paragon first, then I can probably focus on being a renegade, which is kind of cool because sometimes I just get the feeling you should get shafted up the ass, you know. But yeah, let's continue on.
This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and she betrayed that confidence. All right. I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
That's how they all speak, that species.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
Very base heavy, his dialogue. Very base heavy.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus, when I'm not being interrupted.
I'd like to know more about the
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Well, I'm asking, so spill.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Very, HK, their speech.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Ah, so you have to explicitly
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
I just asked you about your shit, bro.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my... It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Which is surprising because they're very slow.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
The Elcor are a Citadel species native to the high-gravity
Yo,
world
I did not
Dakuna.
know they were gonna read.
They are
This
massive
is cool.
creatures, standing
Shit.
on 4 muscular legs for increased stability. Elcor move slowly, an evolved response to an environment where a fall can be lethal. This has colored their psychology, making them deliberate and conservative. Elcor's speech is ponderous and monotone. Among themselves, scent, slight movements, and subvocalized infrasound convey shades of meaning that make a human smile seem as subtle as a fireworks display. Since their subtlety can lead to misunderstandings with other species, the Elcor often go out of their way to clarify when they are being sarcastic, amused, or angry. Dakuna's high gravity impedes mountain formation. Most of the world consists of flat, open plains, which prehistoric Elcor wandered across in small family bands. Modern Elcor still prefer open sky, and can become restless and uncomfortable on long starship journeys.
So I guess because of the high gravity, it sometimes makes certain patches of land incredibly sensitive, and when you step onto it, you know, it can either give way and shit like that. So the reason why they move slow, and I think it might be an extra thing where they can probably, when they touch the ground, they can also feel the vibrations and understand whether or not it is safe to continue to traverse. And with that slow function, they can, you know, everything else can probably accelerate. So they're slow, yes, but with every step, they can understand what they're doing and then just kind of move out of the way. So it's really cool. It's going to move on to the Geth now.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs.
Also, hey,
they were created by the
hey, Wes, how you doing,
Quarians
buddy?
300 years ago as tools of labor and war.
We're just looking at lore.
When the Geth
That's what I'm
showed
doing.
signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them. The Geth won the resulting war. This example has led to legal, systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society. The Geth possess a unique distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race.
So,
Geth space is
they're
located
like
at the trailing end of the Perseus
Lawless
Arm, beyond the lawless. The
We're gonna
Volus
move
are a member
on
species of the
because
Citadel with their
the
own
guy
embassy,
talks slow.
but they are also a client race of the Turians.
Oh.
Centuries ago, they were voluntarily absorbed into the hierarchy, effectively trading their mercantile prowess for Turian military protection. Erun, their homeworld, lies far beyond the normal life zone of its star. However, the world has a high-pressure
You think
greenhouse
so?
atmosphere that traps enough heat to support an ammonia-based biochemistry.
Fuck!
As a result, the Volus must wear pressure suits and
Ouch.
breathers when dealing with other species, as conventional nitrogen-oxygen air mixtures are poisonous to them, and in the low-pressure atmospheres tolerable to most species, their flesh will actually split open. Volus culture is tribal, bartering lands and even people to gain status. This culture of exchange inclines them to economic pursuits. It was
Right.
the Volus who authored the Unified Banking Act, and they continue to monitor and balance the Citadel economy.
They're the ones who figured out how to make an economy with other aliens, and basically allow this whole shit to function. Now this game's pretty nice so far. It is not as it doesn't play as well as Mass Effect 3, but that's because it's antiquated. But it's very interesting. Very.
The Elcor.
Whoa! Oh, okay. Yeah.
The
No. Don't start talking again.
50,000 years ago, the Protheans
And this
were
is the
only
ancient
spacefaring
existence, the ancient
species in the
species.
galaxy. They vanished in a swift galactic extinction. Only the legacy of their empire remains. They are believed to have built the mass relays and the Citadel, which have allowed numerous species to explore and expand throughout the galaxy. Prothean ruins are found on worlds across the galaxy. While surprisingly intact for their age, functioning examples of Prothean paleotechnology are rare. Time and generations of looters have picked their dead cities and derelict stations clean. Some believe the Protheans meddled in the evolution of younger races. The Hanar homeworld of Kaje, for example, shows clear evidence of former Prothean occupation. The presence of a former Prothean observation post on Mars has caused a rebirth of interventionary evolutionists among humans. These individuals believe the god myths of ancient civilizations are misremembered encounters with aliens.
Makes sense.
Roughly 1,200 years
I'm
ago,
not
the
going to listen to him
Turians were
talk all the
invited
time.
to join the Citadel Council to
Solarians.
fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space. And
They enjoy talking to each other. I'm not going to spend all the time.
after the Geth secure a location, they round up and impale dead and living bodies on mechanical spikes. The Citadel is an ancient deep space station, presumably constructed by... The Council is an executive committee composed
here
of
we go.
representatives from
This
the
is the
Asari
government for the-
republics, the Turian hierarchy,
Citadel.
and the Solarian Union. Though they have no official power over the independent governments of other species,
I'm pretty
the
sure that's what
Council's
they were
decisions
looking
carry
for.
great weight throughout the galaxy.
I think that's like they were
No
ready
single
for.
council
Just
race
dump
is strong
everything. The
enough
best
to
way to
defy the
ensure
other two, and
secure a
all have
sequel is to
vested
dump
interest
so
in
much lore that
compromise
people are like,
and cooperation.
I mean,
Each
I like
of
the game,
council
but it's
species
got
has
so much
general
that I kind of just want to see more.
associated with the various aspects
It's like it's
of
trying to guilt
governing
trip
the
them. It's like,
galaxy.
oh, we've done so
The
much.
Asari are
I
typically
mean, the game
seen
is
as
good. But
diplomats
it's like,
and mediators.
in that case,
The
it's like even if the game
Solarians
wasn't,
gather
it's like
intelligence
they've got
and
so
information.
much.
The Turians
Fine.
provide the bulk of the military and peacekeeping forces. Any species granted an embassy on the Citadel is considered an associate member, bound by the accords of the Citadel Convention.
I gotta know more. Exactly.
Associate members may
I
bring
have
issues
to.
the attention of the Council, though they
Alright,
have
that's
no.
enough on that.
Spectres are
Spectres
agents from
are
the
like
Office of Special
special
Tactics and
people
Reconnaissance,
from
and
every
answer only to the
race.
Citadel Council. They are elite military operatives, granted the authority to deal with threats to peace and stability in whatever way they deem necessary. They operate independently or in groups of 2 or 3. Some are empathetic peacekeepers, resolving disputes through
Assassins,
diplomacy.
detectives,
Others are
war
cold-blooded
heroes.
assassins, ruthlessly dispatching problem individuals. All get the job done one way or another, often operating outside the bounds of galactic law. The Spectres were
The
founded
Krogan
after
is
the
going to be-
Solarians joined the
Yeah,
Council.
yeah.
For many
Commander
years, they
Shepard is going to
operated
turn
in
into a
secrecy
Spectre,
as
and it's going to get really
backroom
cool
problem solvers.
after a while. It's going to
Only
be really
after
cool.
the Krogan rebellions did their activities become publicized.
And the
Assignment
Krogans,
of a Spectre
when we
is
talk
less
about the Krogans,
contentious
it's
than a
gonna be really
military.
cool. That's pretty much all you have to say about
Humanity's
the first contact war is when the humans met the Turians
Humanity's first
for the first time, and
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in
when
2157.
they fought each other.
At that time,
And
the Alliance
then,
allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant
when they were
mass
fighting, the
relays
Council
discovered,
intervened, which
a
forced both
practice
parties to
considered
get into a
dangerous
truce.
and irresponsible by
And then
Council
that's how they
aligned
got
races.
introduced to humanity.
When a Turian patrol
So,
discovered a
it's really cool.
the Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and
You
defense
know what? Even
of
I'm
all
surprised there's so much
extrasolar
lore readily
colonies and
available.
stations.
If I
The
played
Alliance
this like
grew
several
out of
years
the
ago, I
various
would
national
not have given a
space
shit.
programs as a
But
matter
now
of
I do, so.
practicality. Saul's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts.
Right?
The
Got
expense of
proved
colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
Cool, cool.
The Terminus systems are
Systems.
located
This
on
is,
the far side of the Attican Traverse, beyond the space administered by the Citadel Council or claimed by the Human Systems Alliance.
Terminus systems
it is
are like
populated by a loose affiliation of minor species, united only in their refusal to acknowledge the political authority of the Council or adhere to the Citadel Conventions. Their
I see.
independence comes at
They're
a price.
against the Citadel.
The
Like,
Terminus
they're
is
the
fraught
opposite.
with conflict. War among the various species is common, as governments and dictators constantly rise and fall. The region is a haven for illegal activities, particularly piracy and the slave trade. At least once
we
a
are
year,
still
a fleet
inside
from
the Milky Way.
Terminus invades
I
the
should
nearby
think.
Attican Traverse.
So that's,
These
we're still in the
attacks are
Milky Way.
typically small raids against poorly defended colonies. The Council rarely...
It's
Biotics is the ability
and this
of
is the
rare
cool stuff about Mass
individuals to
Effect.
manipulate dark energy
This is the magic.
and create Mass Effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce Mass Effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects.
The Asari are really good
Spatial
when it comes to
distortion uses
biotics.
rapidly shifting mass
really
fields
great.
to shred objects.
They were introduced
Most
to
organic
to the
species
Asari,
are
I think.
capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved.
Which are the blue
Biotics
female.
are the result
Blue
of an
female
in
peoples.
utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Ouch. Ouch. And yeah, let's see here.
Combat hards, kinetic barrier.
And yeah, this is all game stuff. But yeah, as we interact with the game and we learn more about people's species, like I spoke to this guy and I asked him about his history and culture, and then he put their race in the codex. These are forgot their names. This guy, his race is called the Elcor, and we spoke about his history and his codex and all this shit. Of course, we have humans, but you know, they're talking about the humans' history. The humans' history is yet to be made. That's what this game is about.
Strained greeting, human. This is alarmed response. You overheard that, did you?
They're like HK. They state what they mean.
And it is the Asari
not because they feel like,
consort's
not because they're forced to, but they understand that other
started all
species
this.
can't understand because they communicate through body language and sense. And other species are too stupid to realize that, so they have to state exactly what their emotions are as they do it. And their psychological process, because they're different, so they're able to have that sort of calm when it comes to those sort of things. They're very weird species, but they're really cool. I think they're one of my favorites, the Elcor. I already spoke to this, and I already talked about this. So.
I need to be going.
Yes, I must speak more with the ambassador myself. Good day, human.
Yes. Where's my journal? Go to the Hydra system in the Argos cluster and investigate. Okay. Put the gun away. What's in the codex?
The term.
Okay, well that's enough of that. I'm not spending all day with you. This door is locked. It sucks this game doesn't have ray tracing, man. Put it away, damn it! I will just walk out here so I can see the sky.
Allow me to be your guide.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs.
Oh my
first door
god!
on the right.
I was muted the entire time. All right, so I was gonna talk about earlier. I was talking about how the sky you saw there, and the water. The sky is completely fake. It's in this is an entire ship in space with no sun, and there is a sun nearby, but that's not what it is. And the atmosphere you see up there is actually just a screen, but it's not completely fake. There's still like a light source which allows water and plant life, so it actually supports life inside this giant ship. It's really cool.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
So I'm important.
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Savina.
What's that?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is reasonable response number 1.
I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
That's fucked up response number 2. Moving on.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel Space Station.
So are you a person or a program?
Are you real?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Solarians, the 2 dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the 3 Council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
She's not allowed to think for herself.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Yep.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
The same answer.
In the
she'll
early
give.
years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari
Yeah.
and Solarians, the most
Yeah,
populous
especially
and
Cortana for
widespread
every,
species in Citadel space.
Every man.
They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition
The Volus
of
was
their
a little
work to
midget little
expand
fucker against the
interstellar
Elcor,
trade
the
and
other-
establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Why weren't they made a council race?
The Council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster.
Financial aid.
It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species? Holy fuck, whoa!
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
Lesser species, holy fuck, that's messed up.
Tell me about the embassies.
No.
The most recently added embassy belongs to
Do you know anything about Spectres?
Yes.
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Which is problematic. Which is very problematic. There's no extra questions. There's no fucking... Come on, me! Come on! Alright, whatever. Alright, let's log off.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the...
I can level up. Whoa, that's a lot of points. Sweet mother. Oh, that's a lot of points. Oh, well, shit. I could max out. I probably can max that out. And I use the pistols a lot more, so we're gonna do that. Go to everyone else. You just auto level up. Barrier, first aid, okay. Level up. Shield boost and adrenaline burst. Recharges all talents. Whoa! Where did that come from? Assault training? Wait, I could have had that? Hold on a fucking second. Oh! No! Alright, fine. I'll just look out for that in the next level up. Son of a bitch.
The Citadel.
I hate that so much. No! I could have had my instant green cooldown! No! When's the last time I saved? When's the last time I saved? 1541? Ah, that was hours ago! No! No! I'm not willing to go that far back. I mean, it was like an hour ago, sorry. To CSEC Academy? We don't want to go there yet. So we're going to go move ahead somewhere else. Old lady, door control. Up there, Citadel Tower. All the way around there. So we're going to move around. They want us to go somewhere. If you can see in a little mini map down there in the corner, the bottom right corner of the screen, you can see it over there. We're not going to go there. We're going to go explore a little more. Oh, we're going to talk to more people. Yay. Let's go.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
This place gets wrecked in Mass Effect 3. Enjoy your last few seconds of life. Okay, Codex. What did I get? Oh, do they not have that for like... Wow. Okay, some of these are insane. Oh, so the primary codex gets the voice.
The Terminus system.
The secondary pro codex doesn't. Alright. So the game goes into special lengths of describing whether or what is or isn't useful. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna read upon these things on my own time. I don't want to drag on here, so. Save. Because the next time Hey, put the shit down! Don't you dare scare people. Codex. And if you want to see something special, I'm walking extremely slowly. There we go. They didn't completely eliminate all of the jank, but
Human,
the
delighted
jank they left is kind of funny.
welcome. It is good to meet you. Ah, you humans are a wonderful sight here on the Citadel.
The Elcor like
It
humans.
is good to see you, human. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
You can imagine the voice actors having a fucking ball voicing these guys. These guys are kind of, you know. Wait, is that? There we go. We're not going there. Different options means different days. Different days means different. Hey.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel.
That
Was there
is
something
of
you
the
needed,
Turians.
Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond
No,
of you.
I just don't trust your kind. Not yet.
They had a war.
You humans
Makes
are
sense.
eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
You making sure you're typing your diddly doo does? Making sure you're not fucking around with your little shit? Huh? Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pull it up on the guy here too.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's not naive. I get it. How to bend the rules. It's like they don't have a fucking leash. The leash isn't specified, and the leash isn't drawn when they do something extreme. Not enough. That's what's the impression is given here. So it's like, the fuck, you know. But anyways, how to? It's a bit naive. I mean, yeah. I don't want to say it though, because I don't really agree.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
Then something's wrong
I've
with
been
the
with
law.
CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once.
Yeah, right. You expect us to believe none of your officers are corrupt?
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do.
Yes.
We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres. They'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
Yeah.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable.
Yes.
Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it.
A Spectre killed another Spectre.
Is that the kind of person
That's
this
the-
galaxy needs?
No.
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. But the potential is always there.
He's coming from a very reasonable place. I hate how they want to speak. Like I agree when it comes to a lot of the views he has.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
I'll be going now.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
The Turians sound so cool when they talk. It's like, ooh, I'm gonna hack your wait. Wait. I'm going to save. Because what if I get in trouble? It's like, oh, you hacked my shit. We're gonna hurt you because you hurt my stuff. Figured out my privates. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 3. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. Parfetal Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, few tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Edda cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our... Oh, that's wrong. Yeah, that's not right. So these strange... This is for when we start traveling against the galaxy, which is very close. It's very similar to Star Wars in that aspect.
Shepard.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. And I guess we got one more room. Oh, this is full of people.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Jesus.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is. Commander, good to see you again.
Cool. A little bit weird, but it's okay.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy. We're
gonna have to talk to you later, I guess.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
I like how he phrased it, but also very respected. Feels good.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
You too, bartender who works during the daytime. I guess it's always daytime here, huh? What the fuck is that light? Oh! What is with the God Ray, bro? What is this? Oh, it's because of the light. I really wish this game had ray tracing. Hold on. One. You can vault over stuff and... Where did you... That's a statue of a Krogan. I possess light, and I control it too. Oh man. This is Destiny, the forgotten game. Here we go. So the place we have to do is talk to the council. So let's go talk to other places. C-Sec Academy. You must talk to the council to gain access to the wards. What the what? Whoa. Well, I'm God. I am good God. I am God. Okay, well. It's a Krogan statue. I guess I can just walk through. God damn it, game. Guess I could just just walk through the shits. To Citadel direction, and hey, it's a Solarian. Right? There, you can see that again. Holy shit. This place is so big, bro. Whoa. My god. Financial district, huh? No, Barlavan is you.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
Okay.
Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
Still sounds shady to me.
Then we can only hope you will never be cursed with a large enough fortune to require my services.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, The entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find out in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I... Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
It's so weird hearing them talk, man. It's like... breathe, talk, 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 breathe, talk, talk, talk. Financial advisor extraordinaire, yeah. I can't buy a single fucking thing from him. Emporium. I didn't know. Did you see that? She just like fucking sprinted and shit. Okay, that's weird. And this is the Hanar. This species is the Hanar.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed. Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
So they only speak
Only the
personally
finest and most luxurious items that credits
people
can
they care
buy.
about. That was a nice way of saying
This one is able
he
to
doesn't give a
procure
shit about
almost
it.
any item the human would desire,
Even if he's being
for a
respectful.
price, naturally.
Who are you?
This one's face name. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great
What
worth.
exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
I can afford none of this. None none of this.
Commander, it is good
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so.
I think I'll be going.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is...
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
I just was exploring. The fuck?
What do you do here, Nina?
Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
What exactly do you attend?
Each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'm a broke piece of shit. I don't even think I can afford it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name, and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What is the consort?
It's difficult. Some seek her for advice. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
What do you do here?
It's our job to ensure that they leave...
What exactly?
My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve...
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing...
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
I'm going to save. This looks like a suicide attempt.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you.
An assassination attempt.
She'd like to meet with you now.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
This might be an assassination attempt. I'm going to save. Hardcore. Save. I don't trust that shit. Not in the slightest.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
So do you.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. Please, relax and enjoy yourself.
I'd spend all day here.
How do you even... And of course, it's a human.
You're with the Alliance? The consort is a wonderful...
People don't really like humans.
She has quite a gift.
You might... Huh. Weird. Alright, but... I guess that's fine. We're gonna get blindsided, guys. You ready for this? My phone's warning me. Alright, well... What is this? It's a bed. It's a couch? That's a couch. Not a single television? Interesting.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What was that for? I don't see that as necessary.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
All right.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Weird.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
You run a brothel, lady. This is a brothel. This is a fucking brothel. This is not therapy. This is a brothel. I mean, therapy can't include brothels. That could be the case, but people are too fucking sensitive about the subject of sex to actually allow it to be the case. So, like, you know, therapy could involve brotheling, but...
Please, Commander. I ask that you return to me only after you have spoken with Septimus.
Alright, cool. That seemed like a suicide attempt, but I guess that's not the case.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first year.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be vulnerable.
Exactly. That's just what I was thinking.
Good. Then we are ready to begin.
Yeah, it's very, very intimate shit. But that's just brotheling. This is a sex. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. You're meeting with new species. Let's I guess it's fine. I don't really have an issue with it. It's just don't try to put yourself on a pedestal like this is a official fucking therapy thing. I mean, you might be as skilled as another therapy session, but don't be like, oh, everything I'm doing is legitimate. No, this is a brothel, 100%. I'm not saying they're trying to disguise themselves. as if they are, or they're trying to say that they are, but it's like this is not what they present themselves to be. I'm not talking to Avina, I've already. Oh, okay, well, I guess I was going in circles. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can only run for 3 seconds. That's pathetic, Shepard. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop. Nelena. And I'm supposed to go talk to that guy all the way in. Sha'ira, she's asked you. She speaks with General Septimus, who's in the lower wards, which I have to go finish the actual story in order to progress in forward towards. So that's something. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba. So I had to use this in the first place. Alright, let's go to the wards. I got a quest to do. To the wards. Let's do this. Finish up this quest. Gotta talk to the council. Yay. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. So I have to go to the council, right? Citadel Tower.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Really?
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the council. Think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance?
I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
Oh, jeez.
What are those, cherry trees? I bet all these staircases aren't just for show. They make for good defensive positions if this place is ever attacked.
I like that fountain. It's very soothing.
Jesus. Garrus! He's in Mass Effect 3. Garrus!
Saren's hide. All the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
This place looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I hate that stamina bar so much. I don't know why it's so short.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Counselor's assistants. Commander? Commander? Commander?
This guy looks like he has donut all over his face and he's just trying to hide it. And he's guilty about it. He has a donut beard. See that?
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
Look at that.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
That. This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Fucking garbage.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
Make me a Spectre as well.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain
The
Anderson
ambassador's right.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells
financial
secrets to the highest
advisor.
bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Tell me more about
He's
the
a
Shadow.
necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game, and the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics, doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla
He
Vaughn.
specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
I want to know more about the
They're
Spectres.
not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
See, look at that. Send another Spectre against the other ones. Like, what the fuck? Then what happens if all of them are bad? Where's the contingency in that? There isn't one? Fucking shit.
They sound like Shadow
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Right, that's bogus and that's kind of stupid. Takes an agent to kill an agent. Like, why? Exactly. It's so bogus. It's so dumb. I don't agree with that, man. It's like, that's a broken system.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. Like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihlus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
Nihlus was the guy who died in the beginning. He was a Spectre that was supposed to be on an innocent operation, but it went wrong, of course, so...
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure.
Is he again?
Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
And they don't find that to be an issue. It's like, it's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But they don't find it to be an issue. For some dumb reason.
Our ambassador doesn't seem
He's
to get
just
along.
frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council.
Oh.
The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat.
Relax your eyes.
Saren eliminated his
there we
target.
go.
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Fuck no. He's seen some stuff. Yeah, when he just explained it, that shows why he's like, oh, fuck.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions.
Well,
but only if there's no other way.
Unpleasant decisions.
Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Yeah?
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
The guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
A lot of back, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
There we go.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
I thought this embassy was supposed
Harkin
to
may
help.
be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Alright, cool.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
We're gonna go, and we're gotta go talk with the shitheads who defended the person who clearly...
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander? What are those, cherry trees?
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel. The pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
That power is only what you give it. I mean, everyone...
You sure have to climb a lot of stairs to reach the Council. I think that's supposed to be symbolic of their importance.
Maybe. Hey, put the guns down, damn it! Alright, let's run for like 3 seconds and then stop because I get too tired afterwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was wrong. It was 4 seconds that time. Yay.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions. Commander? No, I haven't spoken to him before. This is the first time I've requested an audience. Commander?
Kahoku sounds very strange for an admiral name. Very strange.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
They're easier to understand than other species, you know? But it is weird. I prefer the Elcor more than anything. You pressed this button? Elevator music? Are you serious?
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I'm going to disturb the key. Actually, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to disturb the Keepers.
Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keeper. Welcome to your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Jesus.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, that the tower houses the Citadel's primary control systems. Many of the station's systems, such as navigation and life support, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Tell me about the relay monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the relay monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the relay monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the council chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
I've been inside the Council Chambers.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
She's programmed to say that she would be jealous, by the way. It's not as... Oh, whoa! You should feel special about that. Shut up.
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual council chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
That's why the Udina is really a cranky shit, because he's
What happens in Citadel Control?
Issues.
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within... At peak capacity, they are responsible for...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Now we gotta find a fast travel point so we can get to where we need to go. Hey, there's a Hanar. We should go talk to one of those.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
What's the issue?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What the fuck? You need a permit to just talk? Oh my god. Ah. Why?
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Oh, for fucking hell. It's a permit, it's breaking the law, right? But the law is clear bullshit, you know? It's like, why is there a law for you to just openly talk about shit? That sucks. That's whack.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Yeah, but it's a cultural space.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Stubborn jelly.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry. I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium?
The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants...
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed.
Yeah?
Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation
yeah.
of this one's religious freedom.
This is true. As a human, you should understand this.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the
Oh!
Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people.
Ah.
The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit, right?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place, this one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect.
Yes,
it should
exactly.
not be filled with
That's
zealots
why.
shouting their idiocy.
Yeah, but
why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
ah! I can't say it because my shit isn't high enough.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself...
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach.
Why should the jellies get special treatment?
I'll
okay.
be back.
I don't care what you have
So here's the dilemma we have to face here, okay? Put the gun down! Okay. Looky here. All the way here. We have charm and intimidation. Charm is being able to say nice things to get what you want. Intimidation is being able to say bad things to get what you want. Use intimidation, that improves your renegade bar that's right there. Use charm, that improves your paragon gauge that you got right there. So, I cannot get any further until I become a Spectre, which means I have to... No, it's not the solution, damn it. The gun is not the solution. Anywho, this is, This is what I have to do. I have to progress through the story to become a Spectre. I have to come back here, and I have to talk and do the thing. So I'm not going to buy the goddamn permit, because that's garbage, and I don't want to do that. Plus, it's stupid expensive, probably, because if they're using a permit, they're trying to fucking make capital upon the fact that people want to speak, and everyone wants to talk, so they're going to buy it, and it's going to hike up the price, because there's no, they can't be judged for hiking up the price. So, yeah, let's go. Do something other than this. I gotta remember, I put the gun away! Map. Here. It's here. So we're gonna go... Avina. Rapid Transit. Avina. So we're gonna go here. Yeah, Rapid Transit here. Oh, no. Where we need to go is here. So we're going to save. The gun senses it's heated. Every time... No, I keep accidentally touching the touchpad, and every time I do it, he pulls out the gun.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply.
Makes sense.
Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
This is supposed to take, like, minutes. Because I have an SSD, it's super fast. God damn it. This is not ray tracing. This is just another rendered mirror. It's another rendered world, rather, sorry. So watch this.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
I don't know who this Fist is. What, Ashley?
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going? You think it's expensive to live here? You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is. A lot of traffic here.
Oh, okay.
How fast do you think those cars are going?
What about you, buddy?
Too many lights, too much noise. Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here. Never been a real fan of crowds.
It won't let me shoot people. So here's the thing, Wes, in case you think I can shoot people. Watch this, watch this. Nope. There. Nope. 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 I can shoot here. Can't shoot there.
A Salarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Whoa. Okay. Interesting.
That's him.
Yo! You fucking screwed me, man.
That's him.
There. Use it.
This'll help.
Okay. Yeah, that's what it's great for. Fuck it. Oh no. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Okay.
Those were Saren's men.
Area secured.
Their bodies just disappeared. Okay, well. You guys heard gunshots? And you're just still twerking? What?
A million light years from where humanity began, and we walk into a bar filled with men drooling over half-naked women shaking their asses on a stage. I can't decide if that's funny or sad.
What? You don't think they're here because of the food?
Oh, man. The fact that it's a bunch of men drooling over women, or women drooling over women, but she won't say that. Everyone in general is here. They're just... Why is it only just women? Oh, jeez. This is the worst. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Do people like this? Her head is twitching, for God's sake. My God. Maybe if the polygons weren't so bad. Hey, it's a Krogan.
I got business here, but not with you.
It's a... Septimus. It's like National Geographic. Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
A lot of traffic here. How fast do you think those cars are going?
Not fast enough.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
Hey.
Because she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but...
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life... No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired...
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got ball, so you think it's that easy?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Depends.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
The other dude, yeah.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Maybe. Maybe.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
He's a being.
That's because you don't understand women, kid.
Okay, that's not the answer, but sure, you're free to think that.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
No, we're absolutely gonna get caught in the control. Oh, Rex! Rex, where did you go? What's up?
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
My God.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Thanks. Sometimes it's just business as usual. Don't need to be an asshole about it. Oh no, there's a thing here.
A Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian C-Sec officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to... I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up.
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That's that's disgusting, and two, that's not always... you're a nasty motherfucker. Oh god, he was so proud of saying that. It's wrong.
You're a pig.
Just noticed that now, did you?
Just tell me where
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
How well do you know
Met him a
Captain?
few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
The captain's a good
Sure, whatever. Dress him in a fancy suit, pin some shiny medals on his chest, and call him a hero. Everybody else does. But if he's so great, why'd the Spectres kick him out? Why'd you go ask him about that?
I don't know. It's none of your business, though.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file.
Yeah.
Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, pigeons. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and
Save your
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace. Yeah? What do you want?
What's it like working for
You mean
no,
skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the hothead is what he is. Still figures he can world. Always bucking heads with the execs. Just look what happened to me.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Alright, Jenna.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can. Hi, be with you in a minute.
Oh, okay, well.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing.
Why would he tell you?
You're probably right. Still, I'd like to hear what the captain has to say about all this.
He's not a Spectre anymore. It's quite frankly none of our business. That's something that concerns us. Now, when I become a Spectre, it becomes my business, but you're at the mercy of me. Just like you guys currently are. So shut up! Hey, make me a sandwich, Ashley. I'm just kidding.
You think it's expensive to live here?
God damn those cars. Gun? No. Markets, eh?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Excuse me.
Oh, you will be
God,
pleased,
sorry.
I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Dude, expensive stuff. Yeah, we wanna make sure we buy every miscellaneous thing from any stores. That's what they'll do. Sometimes there'll be an item that you can use for your betterment. And once you get used to using those sorts of things, then it makes life a hell of a lot easier. We haven't leveled up yet, but once we do, we'll be able to find out every corner, nook and cranny of this place.
Is that really? Wow! It's you!
It's me.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Was not.
Hey,
No goddamn
I know
100.
you're
I'm
probably
not that
busy,
good.
but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
No. No. So, something else. Super Shaira.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help you.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Do you have proof of purchase? You never gave me one. I can't help you. It's like, I can't help you. But go fuck yourself. I don't know you anymore. Oh. Huh. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's go, boys. Woo, hoo, hoo. Emily Wong.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
She does, like, interviews. Hey, put the gun down!
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Just sending up miscellaneous things here and there. Huh? Scenic view. It's really cool.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station. It's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Oh my god.
Jump Zero is big.
Porta-john.
This is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
Melting pot is inadequate. Oh man.
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
If you expect to get me in a tinfoil miniskirt and thigh-high boots, I want dinner first.
Oh, that was
Sir.
random.
That will be enough, Chief.
At ease, Lieutenant. Can't see her in a skirt anyway.
Damn straight you can't.
Ready to move out, sir.
My god, that was awkward. I'll be right back. I am back. After that.
You can keep the Presidium. This is where the action is.
Not really my kind of place, but there sure are some spectacular views here.
Yeah. Was that an elevator? Excuse me, seems like. C-Sec Academy, huh?
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Ed. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a C-Sec officer named...
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make him out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like him too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Because they don't think them to be bad. That's the issue. They don't think them to be bad.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
Because they think their
this place is
process
amazing.
Is
I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Why does the music sound epic?
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel.
How do you know who I am?
I'm the C-Sec Requisitions Officer. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander
Show
Shepard?
me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you...
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorben will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there! Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't... Yesterday, he followed... I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you? Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorben. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Then why are you so scared?
Well, good luck. Oh, there you are. Have you spoken?
I haven't gone there yet.
Of course.
CSEC seems more like a military operation than a police force.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military.
Hard to believe the Krogan were once seen as the saviors of the galaxy. Well, they've built themselves quite the lake.
Welcome to Presidium. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate, and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
Tell me more about the Krogan
In
rebellion.
recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni. Then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my program.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yep, and they did to do so far. Ah! Put the gun away!
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely
Commander, I recently received a lovely note.
It was my
You
honor.
are too kind, Commander. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. It is that
just a
strength
guy who
that
wants to
people
play
are
video
drawn
games.
to. It is
Okay.
why you lead and others follow without question. You will need that leadership in the battles to come. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength. So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
Interesting. Interesting. Press X to queue up your responses during. Are they random? Just random tips? Huh.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn...
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
The Septimus is a powerful man,
Relieved.
and it wasn't easy for him.
Startled realization. I must... Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse...
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, then, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot.
Sorry about that. Something came up.
It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Ah, the Earth Clan again.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You and Saren have
About 20 years ago. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker.
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren. Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Rex?
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
Tell me more about the...
Most people think I deal in finances. But my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity might be?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity.
I don't think that's
How else
true.
could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup.
I think I know who the Shadow
Every
Broker
government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I think the Shadow Broker has blue boobies. I think that's who he is. She has, he has blue boobies.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the... The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you. I also offer premium services for those clients who need...
What's it like? I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you? Let her go!
Ah!
Contacts, Commander. I think we got him, Commander.
You think it's expensive to live here?
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
Sometimes you get lucky.
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
She must have something that proves he's a traitor. Did the Quarian mention anything about Saren? Or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going
Yeah,
after
boy!
Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I
Damn
heard,
right
he was
he
at
will.
the C-Sec Academy.
I take friends and names.
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought
Excuse
Rex
me.
in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Well, that's just lame. Why the fuck would you spoil who's going to be in the thing? So it's obvious. The Quarian is Talia. The Shadowbreaker is the Liara. And Rex is the guy. This is everyone in the cavalry. Everyone in the cavalry. I don't really care much for Kaiden, so. Actually, Garrus is just half and half thing, so it's very cool. And then he's a bit of everything. So it all checks out. So we kind of want... Oh, we can only have, like, 2?
If you feel lucky, we should visit the casino over in Flux.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what
Of course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here?
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but...
You're a doctor?
I chose to keep the medical tradition...
I'll be going
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
You can keep the Presidium. This is...
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Why were they threatening you?
They work for Feast. They wanted...
What Quarian?
She asked me about the Shadow Broker.
Where is she now?
Not anymore.
Fist
That
betrayed.
Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something.
She must have something that proves...
She did.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way...
Time we paid
This
Fist.
is your show, Shepard. But I want to...
You're a Turian.
I couldn't find the proof I needed.
Welcome aboard.
You know, we aren't the only ones.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan.
Last I heard, Fist accused...
Move out.
This is high quality textures for every character, though. That I will say. Anyways.
I never properly thanked. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you
Me
weren't
too.
hurt.
Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look
Of
at...
course.
There we go. Oh, thank God. Or not.
Kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
I got a tour. Inside out.
Really?
Took almost 6 hours and we only saw 1/10 of the ship. I even got to meet the commander.
Matriarch Ladanya. You met her?
Well, she addressed everyone on the tour, but I got pretty close to her.
Huh, just look at that ship. You'd have to be stupid to mess with that.
Very true.
Whoa.
She's got almost as much firepower as the rest of the Asari fleet combined.
Hopefully, she'll never need to use it.
So we're gonna have Ladanya come in sooner or later. Cool.
So Garrus, any regrets about leaving CSEC?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
True enough. I'd rather be fighting than trusted to somebody else.
Rex, me boy.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
God damn! I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Does this mean you're part of my team, Rex?
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Oh my god. You can't have more than like 2 people. In a given time. So excuse me.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming. Heads up! I'm a little busy here.
Looks like it's shut down. Looks like it's shut down.
Good to go.
Whew. Oh, God. Throw enemies and objects using... Wait, so if I use this... Oh! Destroys the bridge even while you're under fire. You use this. Use this.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Would have been quicker just to kill them. It's not the right way to solve every answer. I'm gonna love Garrison. I didn't get to play with Rex in 3. He was never even fucking mentioned.
Time to die.
Right. Okay, well, we're gonna just stop that. You are going to use... What's this? No. I'm gonna use work. Whoa! What is... I got bamboozled. Oh, mother, that's funny. Okay, well, that's okay.
Looks like it's shut down.
This knows we're coming.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I never liked
Would have been
Shooting people isn't always.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Oh!
Here it comes. Incoming! You're good to go.
Hello. Open. Go!
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Not just fucking do that to me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just do this. Oh, hey. Hey, okay. Just get to work. Good night! Okay, time to think. Time to think. Damn it.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
You wanted proof Saren's a traitor. This is it.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The
beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right.
What about her? The quarry.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Tali's definitely going to be useful here, and they have a personal stake, so I'm going to use Garrus as well. Yeah.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble.
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Sherlock, I've killed people. You were a medic. I've had bad days.
They built a lake on a space station. I can't even imagine the resources needed to maintain it.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking. What to do and what to say. I've got so much to do before I progress with the story!
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do.
Oh, the fact that he calls them a jelly is just worse enough. But now we have to diplomat. He's in the embassy lounge in the Presidium, so he's the closest. Charbanton on London Markets. That's in the wards. This is also in the wards. The fan, and then the Presidium dispute. The dispute's right here, but I can't finish it because I don't have enough specialness, so I need to be able to improve my Paragon is, and then these are things I can't actually do. So let's right now we're gonna go to Dr. Bosker, or just Bosker in general. He's in the embassies. We have a Citadel Rapid Transit right next to us, so should be able to move there and get that done relatively quickly. Presidium, the embassies. I keep forgetting I have an SSD, and it's like immediately. So you could have just spoke to him, bro. But if he is in the embassies, Dr. Bosker, then he's up here. Oh, whoops.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
My goodness, your commander, your activities made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance.
That's not up.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
He wants his wife back.
Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
How far will you go until you're not humane?
Is this what I'm out there fighting for? A government that steals the bodies of its honored dead?
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
It's not up to you to take someone else's body and then just be at liberty, especially if the person they'd rather have their body entrusted to you disagrees with it. It's not cool. Don't. Okay, just don't.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
C-Sec always turned a blind eye to what went on in here. I think Fist was paying someone off.
I could get used to living like this.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data, and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
We don't have what you're looking for.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keeper?
Just get... You seem interested. Enough.
How could I help you?
I'll give you... Whenever you see it, my database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suppose a little scanning.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind, the data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
I love this place. The crowds, the action, it's great. Dancers are highly respected among my people, but I get the feeling these women are not held in high esteem.
there you are. There we go, there we go. Ow.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding
I
Shorben?
found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So how are you liking your posting at the Academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. No, Commander.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
I'm already used to this. They love making a big deal out of shit with BioWare. First it was Inquisitor.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges
Spectre.
of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren,
Right
I
behind
haven't.
you, Shepard.
Yeah, ever since Fist took it, I don't go.
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and...
While I appreciate your... You are the first humans. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them.
Arrested for what? I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
And what do you get out of this?
We share... But their business practices have forced me to terminate. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner. They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they...
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a...
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard. You are
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar...
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
Has anyone actually complained about this Hanar?
Not yet, but any good CSEC officer removes problems before they create a public nuisance.
You've explained the law. If the Hanar gets in trouble, it has nobody to blame but itself.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the Enkindlers. This one offers its appreciation.
This is your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste it.
This one observes the wisdom of your words. This one has... Now finally... Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light. Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom. Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech. This very station is the work of the Enkindlers, their gift to all their children.
hello, Commander.
I think I'll
Sure
be
thing,
going.
Commander. You have a good day now.
The Asari were the first species to discover the Citadel. When the Salarians arrived, it was the Asari who proposed the establishment of the Citadel Council to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Since then, the Asari have served as the mediators and centrists of the Council. An all-female race, the Asari reproduce through a form of parthenogenesis. They can attune their nervous system to that of another individual of any gender and of any species to reproduce. This capability has led to the unseemly and inaccurate rumors about Asari promiscuity. Asari can live for over 1,000 years, passing through 3 stages of life. In the maiden stage, they wander restlessly, seeking new knowledge and experience. When the matron stage begins, they meld with interesting partners to produce their offspring. This ends when they reach the matriarch stage, where they assume the roles of leaders and counselors. Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the second species to join the Citadel. The Salarians are warm-blooded amphibians with a hyperactive metabolism. Salarians think fast, talk fast, and move fast. To Salarians, other species seem sluggish and dull-witted. Unfortunately, their metabolic speed leaves them with a relatively short lifespan. Salarian... Though now extinct, the Rachni once threatened every species in Citadel. The Hanar are a Citadel species known for excessive politeness. They speak with scrupulous precision and take offense at improper language. Hanar that expect to deal with other species take special courses to help them unlearn their tendency to take offense at improper speech. All Hanar have 2 names. The face name is known to the world. The soul name is kept for use among close friends and relations. Hanar never refer to themselves in the first person in conversation with someone they know on a face name basis. When the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the great. The Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Salarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the Migrant Fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. The Volus are a member species of the Citadel with their... After the...
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Okay, you two will not be in the same room as with each other. That I very much understand now.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs...
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Ben... We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni.
Also known as the
We
Shadow
have
Broker.
reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted
Sounds
worlds.
like we should head for the...
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop.
Exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you are a human. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
I used to have an office here. You always see a few civilians hanging around the academy waiting to speak to an officer about some problem or other.
Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They never helped us in the past, no reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on.
The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
I got renegade points for saying what I said. Code system that identifies the career path of all surviving personnel. The FVC consists of one letter and one number. The FMC indicates proficiency, not rank. The letter notes career path. The letter notes career path. The number indicates levels of experience. It's indicated by service or record. 26 letters are used, and numbers run from 1 to 7. And it's the letter code for Special Forces personnel. Hence why I'm N7.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Nihilus was still on our side, though.
Speak freely, Presley.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander, this won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out. We were one of the... Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander.
How'd you end up on the Norman?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to... And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time.
Commander?
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark combat. The
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants.
How did you end up
I
serving?
enlisted, but humanity needs the Alliance.
Ever think you made
But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long
Why should I pay you for my
My stuff
weapon?
doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses, they're well...
How often will you get new?
Well, that depends on how many licenses... And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port... Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be...
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest
Yes,
of you?
sir. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
Sir, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion?
No offense. I appreciate...
You wish we...
Yeah, if I had been more alert, we would... Sir, they have flashlight heads. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
What's your opinion on...
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish
Yeah, if I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down.
we never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth
Our
have
training's supposed to make... I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
It's nice that she finds an excuse, even in the worst ways.
Do you have a few minutes
I'm
to
sorry,
talk?
Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been...
Yes, if I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, well, that's... Oh. Alright, I'm gonna probably end the game here. I've covered a lot of ground. Probably gonna stop here for a bit. Thanks for watching, if you were watching, and I will catch you in the next stream. Take care, my guys. Also, be sure to keep on... Stay awesome, stay happy, and be sure to keep on laughing. I keep forgetting that. Holy shit. Anyways, later!